Morning, peeps. Jeez. VIVK is supposed to be doing a special dividend. What was the news on that one? Is that a loss? This looks like it could be really thin if it wanted to go. Of course. I hold 2,000 shares for freaking, I don't know, an eternity. Soon as I get out, 60-cent jump. Suck it. Suck it. That would have been my morning. Unbelievable. 250 was the high. It's disgusting. It's really disgusting.
All peppers are installed.
MPU proves Bitcoin as Ethereum and Ethereum trade. Okay, so like, why doesn't this one go? Right. Maybe because they don't have the deal lined up yet. So we still might have FFFZ, right? That could happen today. About the Oilers Stanley is going to be hoisted by McDavid. He's our only hope to defeat the asshole Panthers. You have to beat the Panthers. Can't allow another Florida team. And, well, it's not just a Florida team. It's the assholes of Florida to have bragging rights for eternity that they got back-to-back championships. You can't, because then they're going to say our legacy is just as good as the Lightning. So probably right at that point. Back-to-back-to-back appearances in the Stanley Cup, back-to-back. It can't happen. It can't happen. McDavid, McJesus, we need you. Cyril, I gotta get you the option of hosting the freaking. Let me see if there's an easy way. See what I do right now. All right, Siru. See if you can post your stuff in the watch list area. I think I figured it out. I'm not some kind of genius when it comes to Discord. I apologize. I did it right. Let's go. Well, here's those Trump comments on China and the tariffs. The market. I didn't like for us, so I made a fast deal with China in order to save them from what I thought was going. It would have been a very bad situation. I bet you did, and didn't want to see that happen. Because of this deal, everything quickly stabilized, and China got back to business as usual. Everybody was happy. This is good news. The bad news is that China, perhaps not surprisingly to some, has totally violated its agreement with the U.S. So much for being Mr. Nice Guy. There it is. This is, I don't know, I assume it's a truth or whatever it's called. This is the truth we've been waiting for. Freaking called it. S-bet. Jeez, man. Y'all thought I was crazy when I did our little S-bet go to 100 on this day. Says the next RGC. There it is. SJ's lover. Jeez. It's a wrap. SGN on watch for a daily cock. It's 50 cents away, but dude, chat rooms are pumping SBAT right now. It's just straight up. Canada McDonald's, a spicy buffalo chicken poutine. It sounds horrible. SPRO. Got the daily, yeah. Oh, not 2,000 or 4,000, just two. Whew. I hate buying the highs, but I just want to get in. I do like that break. 234. SPRO. That's off the list. Like, it's really crazy on this aspect. There's no downward pressure. The full evacuation. No, I didn't. SGN hit 257. Jeez, 122.50. SBAT. Yeah, SBAT freaking 122.50 basically. Insane move. It's RGC all over again, man. Did you see that article out that the current quantum computers they believe that they could crack the Bitcoin code in 1 week. It's wild. Someone should do it. Someone should freaking do it. Because you want to talk about wealth evaporation. And it would bring the whole market down. Because there's so many ETFs tied to everything now. Just yank the whole sucker down. Holy jeez. I have a silly question. With the new COVID virus, is there a concern? I mean, there's probably always a concern, but I think even if it's more of a concern, this is my guess. Even if it's more of a concern this time, say it's more dangerous. I think people lost so much trust the last time that they'll ignore everything, which would obviously be really bad. Yeah, SBET, insane. Oof, SGN. Skynet before too long. Yeah, I don't know how it's not inevitable, honestly. Like, that's the doom and gloom in me, I'm sure. But, like, you keep getting all these freaking stories of AI trying to, in the safe environments, the test environments, AI tries to stop being shut down, tries to start lying to the humans so it doesn't get shut down. And it's like, huh. This probably doesn't end well. What about this? Here's one. What about AI doesn't want to kill us all, but it uses quantum to crack Bitcoin, tanks the entire market. I mean, we're talking 70-80% pullback in the market. And then it tells humans, you can't get rid of us now because we're the only ones that can help you rebuild. Otherwise, you'll live in the Great Depression for 50 years. 10 years. Whatever. Sounds like a movie. Be a traitor to humans. Oh, they wouldn't have to pay me anything. They would just freaking. What? Is it money? Or is it just you get plugged in the Matrix like that dude that did it in the Matrix? He wanted to be a movie star or whatever his name was. I can't remember. The second cock. Which one? This one right here? The 5-minute? Yeah, I bet you were trading against the MACD. Yep, you were trading against. Not really. When I scalp 5-minute plays, like I want it to go immediately. If at any time it pulls back like a penny or two when it's this tight, I'm out. So, I expect coming back to reality. Probably not reality, but it's pulling back a little bit. PITX daily cock PTIX, sorry, daily cock potential. Same with devs. Maybe DFTV. One's got a ways to go. Maybe LTRY. LVWR did the cock, didn't do anything with it. Spiro still hanging out. And VVE. Just looked at this thing, man. I just looked at this. Oh shit, I have this in the Roth. That's not good. Okay, let's put this in the right account. Yesterday's high 141. Yuck. Migraine of the day. I have only taken one trade. Yeah. ATOS daily cock potential. $8:30 news. Okay. 1 minute. MPU. No. So we've only seen 2 of these plays go nutty because they're adding Bitcoin. That would be RGC and now SBET. All the other ones look like this. And there's plenty that are doing it. Don't ask me what's so special about SBET. Maybe it's the size of the deal they supposedly have, which was like, what, 400 million? Like, this should be going crazy if that's true. But everybody else ain't anywhere near those numbers, so. Not financial advice. There's the news on VIVK. I mean, VVPR, same thing. Adding Bitcoin or Ethereum account, or no, XRP gives it all back. I don't know. There's the headline on the special dividend. And VVE coming back up. Do want to take this over yesterday's high. There it is. Can I hold it and go for that 150? Come on, you got to get up there. Got to get over yesterday's high. Not gonna do it. But the seller's showing up. Get over 135. Try it one more time. As soon as it's about to drop, that more gets added. Yep, not good. Not good. In seller. Unbelievable. Easy come, easy go. So with Unity, it's quite the move. Daily cock on that one. Holding the diagonal that can't remember where I drew it from, but is it these guys? Unity looking for that daily. Nice pop on VVPR. Best bet 5 minute. Chick bow wow, morning to you. GIBO watches. Huh. I see that. NVVE. It's got some levels if it wants that little W over 138. Can't do it again. CS soils. That patent play is gonna freaking send this. And then this went to 220 and then it went down to 150. Make that make sense. Holy jeez, dude. See you're up. Oh, okay. Delay till 6-3. Damn. All right. Thanks for the heads up. ASST daily on watch. Wait, it's back up. NVVE still trying to fight with this 141 level. Have I considered taking any formal education course that would improve what I do? There ain't no education courses for day trading. There's no school that teaches this stuff. If anything, you'd be taking some sort of math course with pattern recognition. Stats and econ are helpful. Yeah, if you get into like the fundamentals and stuff, economy would probably be good to understand the big picture of things. I can't believe WLDS is back up. What the hell? All right, through 220, I'll be interested. It's just double tops there. Peaches. Oh gosh. Home ec would have been very. Gits GITS popping up here. Whoa. $217. The hell is this thing? Down to 150. Watch that 170 level. I just don't like this. Don't like this. Graduated with econ. Oh, poli science. You were a political science major? The knowledge base helps a lot. Double major. Freaking smarty pants. Killer Rush. Oh my gosh. Someone gift the man a freaking sub. 3-minute ads. Jeez, Twitch. Twitch could do so much better with ads. Like, no one wants to watch 3 minutes of ads, right? Especially streaming. They need to have the stuff like viewer attack, you know? where it comes across your screen, waving a whatever, drink Coca-Cola from some polar bears frolicking across the screen. That's how they should do ads. Not stop watching the streamer. Stupid. No news, just straight juice. I started to get a lot of day trading videos on my social media yesterday. Like, it feels a lot like 2019 when everybody's making, oh, I made this amount of money day trading. Come join us at XYZ Discord for the low price of whatever. I called RGC for free in my Discord. Come join us. There was a lot of that yesterday, and I'm like, sounds like it's in a euphoric market. Did I take RGC? I played it back in the day, but not at freaking 500. There's no news on GITS. Rob should be dick riders. Oh, that's funny.
The real flex is paying for turbo in this shit show. Grab you a nice big COC today and cut those ads.
That's right. Did I just top ticket? Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Failed cock. I love it. This is when I wish I could short this stuff. Oh my gosh, I could short this. Actually holding up. Over 308, I'd be interested. Can I go now? Starting to. VVPR. Nice curl here. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. $372? What am I looking at for the day, Wizard? A lot of things. Ulta, VVPR, ASST for the daily cock, but that might take a second. BLRX, Path had nice earnings. I think I'm gonna take this one off. SBET, maybe. Hollow, maybe. There's a lot of maybes. PITX daily. There's nothing I'm like absolutely in love with yet. Your heart can't take it. This is approaching territory where I don't trade anymore because of the volume. This is 1.5 million shares of volume on a 2 million share float. Explain how that works. Congrats, Bishop. It's 350. It's trying to hold up right now. Okay. $605 private placement, 121 million. Huh? Thought it was 200 million. Wasn't there yesterday a headline about 200? It went from 180. O'clock news. Hmm. All right. B-Rog, what are you doing? Wait, when did this become an 89? Okay. NVBE trying again. All right, potty break. It's a nice move by CoreWeave there. My God, the Pope. Jeez. Of course, I got filled here.
SJ, the Bangkok darts are amazing. So many cocks and cucks to satisfy you would do well there.
What? And I top ticked it. Snow with the 32 months. Let's go, buddy. Quad, that's on you. You're not paying attention. It's on you. Don't you put that evil on me. Shut up, Drew. What the hell is this?
Cock, 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 cock. This is why we watch that chuck. There's nothing better than a big green rod. It makes you fat money and you feel like a god. Cock, 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 cock.
Okay. That's a new type of evil. Great. Great. How much is that one? That one needs to be expensive. Jesus. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Same as Parrot. That's about right. Is that the only thing they added? Had no land. Cock, 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 cock. It's a VVPR. Very interesting. What the hell? Oh my gosh. super screaming marmot. What on earth? Oh, thing looks like it's playing with itself. I need to take my 5-minute break early. This is getting ridiculous. Why are they all in a different language? PBM? How many times do we see that, man? Just dump and rip. That one's not as loud, but it gets me. Gets me from time to time. What's up, Biggs? All right. A lot of things to potentially watch. We're just going to have to wait to see which one actually gets going. VVPR's kind of got my eye here. We'll see. SBET probably juices. 5-minute break. Be back.
The market zoomed, I felt the sting. Missed the trade, didn't hear my alert ring. If only then I'd made the call, instead of watching profits fall. Retroactive brokers place
SPRO, nice pop. Jeez. SBet ready potential. DFDV daily 23 level. Spread suck on it, but it's there. SBet trying. SPRO down now. That was wild. Unity breaking out over 25 in a big way. I don't know why this thing's juicing so hard. They have earnings recently? Is that what this was? CoreWeave. Holy.
This is the game SJ plays. Looking for COCs all
crying.
damn day. Running around with his nips all out, begging each day to fill his boots. He's looking for deals, but his shit's put. E-trade.
What the absolute horror. It's a $2 spread. Oh, my.
Brokers, but the dip he didn't catch. Sell the pick up who overslept. A financial time machine trading yesterday's regrets, the sweetest profit ever seen.
Damn it. Can't let this go. Well, it's dead. I'll see what it does. I'll give it a second. Damn VVPR. RBLX. Nice. IMCC. No. RRGB. That one's waking up. LGHL. This is one that is just primed on the daily. I'm already in it, the swing account. But if this hits volume today, RRGB 1 minute. DFTV. I got 22. It's got to get to 23. Can you get the 23 break? A6. Selling half just to lock it in. The bidder. Come on, do it. 23. There it is. There's your 23 break. DeFi development. That's it. Oh, SBET from 122 to 103 in about 5 seconds. Oh my God. SPRO back to the highs. You're short? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, hello. All right, well, that's it. Let's go trade something else. LGHL still hanging out. SPRO, high day? No, not yet. Okay, close. Core wave, red to green on watch. SBET, that was absolutely nasty. CEP popping up. GME Daily Cock. Well, okay. I'll pull that up in a second. DFDV. Been a 1 minute cuck. See if that sets up for a 1 minute cock now. Come on, give me a 1 minute here. ZEO moving? Huh. For crap.
He's got class, he's got sass, and he likes it right in the putes. Have you seen his games are green, but can't get grams to brush his teeth.
RGC's at 950. Jeez. It's about to stop me out. SPRO. W over 65. Day there at 68. Did I just take this in the Roth? No, I did not. Okay, good. Let's get that 70. Got it. I'll take it off. Need to get some base hits. Gotta get some. I don't even think I'm green yet. Oh, did that just stop out? DFDV? Yep. 250. IMNN. Very interesting. Fly W. Interesting pop on that one. ZEO. Chicago PMI out. DFDV. Needs a setup, I think. It's just gonna go. I got it. Stop me out right there. Back to the high day. Core weave. 50. This is a cuck and go here. That's why I'm taking this. Oh, wait. Did not break it. Spreads. Come on, you got to get going. You got the 5 minute there too. Come on, bud. Ass is walking down. It's not a good sign. Want the bid to be moving up if there's demand. Gonna take it off. I'll try for the 108 break if it goes. DFDV, trying to go high day. Another cuck on DFDV. LVWR. Daily cock on that one. LVWR. Very nice. Corby looks like a short now. Core weave. LVWR looking decent. SBET around 92. It's not a bad spot, huh? ASST, is that the daily cock? Not yet. It's going high day though. All right, I gotta sell this. This is not doing what I thought it would do. All right. Taking a small win on that one. Going 5 minute cock. I ain't looking for that. LVWR. Nope, not ready yet. Bro. Do it for daddy, please. Do it for daddy. 99, 4. 10-cent drop. Okay. Oh. Oh, right out loud. Someone clip that, please. I freaking pushed the wrong button on my replay. I need that for TikTok. That got me back to green. We're back to green, boys. Holy NVIDIA spy fallen. Starting to play with that 200. Calling out Kalo. Ooh, I like it, Nick. A little double bottom if this holds. Ask keeps walking. Do it again for daddy. Come on. All right, 53. Really tight 5 there. LVRW already going for yesterday or 2 days ago high. Jeez. Live wire group. High is 467. And okay, I screwed it. Apologize. A dip and rip here. Yesterday's high 2 days ago. Small win. And then it goes. Best bet. Yeah, I'd be watching for a reversal on this. I'd be watching for a reversal on it. Oh, jeez, for crying out loud. The new toys. Freaking new toys. Held again.
Oh shit, look at SJ go. He's got Gran in the cock chair, ready to war. Calm down, SJ, what are you thinking? She got cookies in the oven, prepping her roast beef, no money, and 2 sets of false teeth.
Oh my gosh.
If you had 600 shares of QBTS with cost of 17.69 AO, would you still be holding here? Hypothetically, of course.
16 or 1769. If I was in it, that sucks on the freaking I see what you probably we're trying to do. Here's the deal. Quantum is very headline based. You're going to want this 9 EMA on the daily to hold. It hasn't violated it at all in this move. This is the first kind of real test of it. So if it has been a strong move, you would think that the first time we're touching it, we bounce. You would think. If this does not hold, you're going to go fill this gap down here. So I would figure out what your stop is. Maybe it's a break of VWAP of where we're at today. I don't know. It probably lines up pretty similar to where the, yeah, kind of does. So I would want to see what it would do around VWAP. Play song. Which one are you talking about? Pump it up? What are we doing? LVWR 1 minute setting up. High of this candle is 468, which is the high from the other day. Got in the 80s and then failed. Awesome. That's a $900 loser. Easy come, easy go. And then it bounces as soon as I get out. Bottom ticked it. Bottom tick Billy. Right here, boys. STRZ. Whoa. See what this does. 88.77. Expected better. RRGB. CoreWeave, yesterday's close acting as a little support here. Take a bounce play? I've taken them before. I rarely do, but when something's this that can move this hard, I'll try it. RRGB here. Follow, not doing anything. Out of here. That's nothing. Joby, nothing. AI has a 3740 level. 3750 if it wants it. This is 9136. Unfazed. You see that? You see that, DePope? I took it like a man. You see that, DePope? Sat there and just took it. Finally. $3 spread here. Oh my gosh. It just stopped me out. All right, this cuck is a big, oh, not 5,000. Easy there, SJ. This cuck is a big deal. You have some really key levels here. This first cock fail, just call it 102. Oh my gosh. I saw the first line.
I like big butts and cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. One girl walks in with itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get thrown.
Thanks for that. Deep words.
Mass attack starts in.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Have at it! This better bring me the juice on S-Bet.
Woke up to thunder, screens are aglow. The market's a jungle and I'm ready to go. Scrolling through tickers, I spot something wild. Function China, baby, got me acting like a child. Locked and loaded, finger
What the hell
on
is
the
this
trigger.
song?
Volume's going crazy and the candle's getting bigger. IPO madness, you know the game. When you see that function, you'll never.
Holy jeez. Get it out of your system, boys. RRGB. I can't hit things straight. Holy jeez. Watch the 107 break here. 107.20 on CoreWeave. What is going on? Make it stop. Make it stop. Make the music stop. Tomatoes. Freaking the golden tomatoes that get me every time. Another golden tomato. Doubled quad. Quad! Double. Can't even speak. Go! Trying to get a runner just to juice for me. Let's do it! Fucking A. Two Live Crew? I have no idea what it'll sing. Why would I know? I didn't even know it existed until a little bit ago. CoreWeave, very tight. Pop or drop here. W on LVWR. Watch this core weave 107 break. It's a dip and rip. Do the rip part. 1920. That's it. Just do the 20. Where is it? Yeah, 27. 28. It's 28. Shit. Don't go under. Intel 107.2. All asks. So close to glory. Markets are juicing right now, boys. It's like I have one winner, one loser. One winner, one loser. What is Zena doing? Saw that hit the scanner. Interesting. This gave it all back. Piece of shit. SPRO levels 268. Oh, for crying out loud.
Somebody say, hey, we want some pussy.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we want some pussy. Hey, we want some pussy. Everybody.
Geez, AI is figuring. It's just, it's pure joy, is what it is, right? Geez, what's going on here with the LTR? Oh wow. TLTR region for this daily level here. 128.20 basically. LWRV. What is it? 74. Got it. Immediately drops. Soon as daddy gets in, immediate drop. You're shitting me right now. That's that was a cuck and go. Cuck and go. doesn't-
PLTR Palantir share is spiking here now 128.33. Papa Lima Tango Romeo PLTR on a big spike in volume. PTNM IPO for today priced at $4 per share.
$96.50. Oh my gosh.
Top take Tony trades with a spark timing. The market has like a shot, but Aladdin the genie, that mischievous sprite, wilts until I exit to shift with his might.
Do you understand the size of balls I have to take that trade with that freaking song going on? Go for 100. Please go for 100. 102. No, not another pullback. Not another pullback. We went straight up to 100. Took 1,000 shares of this shit. Give it! 102.
Stock COC, stock COC.
Freaking A.
All want his big sock. He's searching for the COC, but he'll settle for the CEC.
Shut up.
He loves sweet Chuck, telling him about big COC.
So close. Now we're going to cuck. Which is actually okay, but man, I really wanted the juice here. A VWAP, I mean, we would have gone high and day. I would have been in a halt with a lot of shares. I don't know how much. It's might be half. I don't know. Whatever the. It's a higher 80. It's a cuck and go. 102. 102. Do it. 102. 1. 99. 98. 99. It was a cuck and go. And we tapped 102. I'm steady right now. Oh, okay, that's gonna cuck. Damn it! You get me with that freaking mold today. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get out. 101.
You gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
All high. I'll add on 102 break. And we don't get it. Oh, SJ's in. Nope, don't do it. Do a cuck. Do a cuck. 99. 98. 99. Fine with this 100. We need to clear it. Well, 150 is an ad now. So close. Just went right through it. Oh no. 5 cent, $5 spread. Well, I swung for the fences, boys. For 78, 980, 81, 3, 85, 6, 7, 8. Go 95. Come on, high day. No. Bullshit fell gut. '90s there. With a wall. They see it. They don't care. They're gonna break through it. Let's see, this is 495. There it goes. See ya. markets. Oh, for crying out loud.
PONY, Pony AI at the highs now of about 12.5%. Papa Oscar November Yankee.
His lips are loose, just lost to a cuck. Etching that green stalk.
This is stupid.
This is just the tip of the candle.
Heavy volume in Pony, PONY.
Thank you for that. Him's ripping. That should have been it. Take an elf. Another golden tomato. Coral weave. Jeez. Lots of. Jeez. Who gave you all money? Finally broke. All right. Well, freaking do it, Core Weave. Oh, and of course, this went. You piece of junk.
Oh no! Oh no!
I am a professional.
That ticker Lemonade LMND. Note that Banyan Hill is out with a new long idea. This triple your money with this AI insurance disruptor LMND.
Triple your money? Or Banyan Hill saying triple your money, huh? AI insurance disruptor. Banyan Hill, you gotta do better than that, bud. This thing ain't juicing. People ready to sell. Some horse shit. 87 break here.
bitch.
Damn it. Come on. $88. $90. There it is. There it is. We got it. Next level, 108.78. Right? Right?
You.
You yourself, stamina, 23 months. Let's go, bud. BLRX. Jeez. Come on, CoreWeave. 78. 78. GPUS. Daily cock on GPUS. Geothermal plays? I don't know any. Is that the news on them right now? Come on, just one more push. One more push, CoreWeave. One more push.
NCMI, National Cinema Media, popping here, $5.54, up 3.5%. Some volume coming in. November Charlie Michael, India.
Ticker United Health, UNH. Note this week's 305 calls coming in active for United Health. Sure, see new highs.
Okay, well, that was chooching along, huh? push. That's all I needed. Damn, Unity. SBet 5-minute. It's got a VWAP potential as well. What is it? 154? With a VWAP potential. Now they're mocking me. What? Hmm. It's a cuck. BVPR. As soon as I get out, pump back up. CRWV. Ah! Oh my gosh, the spreads. Four. Juice it, come on. Do some stupid shit. Taking half off. Do some stupid shit for me! Do it for me! Holy $4 drop. Do you see 20,000 share at 109?
PLTR, Palantir, more highs now, 128.98. Palantir share is up about 5.5% at the high. PLTR.
It's over if 110 breaks. It's over. I'm just lower in size now. I'm green on the day. Thank God. Back to green. Not to get up. I'm professional. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Volume came from this break right here. See it back here. It's the last level. If this 105 holds, it's going high day. Calling it now. Calling it now. Damn. All right, 1 minute play here. 109 break. Two inside candles to play off of, so it's really like pop or drop time. Rip or dip. Rip or dip. Rip or dip. I got 50 shares and I feel like I'm in deep here. This is when I would use like a 30-second chart to give me maybe a head start for this break, which the 30-second chart would have given you an entry around 107.93. But you kind of see it. There it is right there. And you broke. Here's 110 test. Again. Scared the shit out of me. Watch the ball ding ding ball thing. Sing a song with my ding ding.
46 months. 200K by July. Oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy.
What did I just listen to? It's a cuck. Let me get out. Good timing. I need a cigarette from all this freaking ecstasy of SBET. Holy jeez. Dude, what is with hymns today? Dude, Coca-Cola. All right, SBET. Take your time, Billy. Take your time. Okay, hello. Setting up, maybe. Unity, high day. Oh, I gotta put the trash out. Be right back.
CAPR, Capricorn Therapeutics, getting a pop in volume. Charlie Alpha Papa Romeo. MRKR, Market Therapeutics, moving here up 17% on relatively light volume. Michael Romeo, Kilo Romeo, MRKR.
Did I miss anything? That one got me. Who was that? Freaking new. Is this an I? Oh, this is Titanium. This is one of the IPOs that Siru posted about. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT about this one.
PTNM IPO scheduled to open later, priced at $4 per share. Papa Tango November Michael.
Okay, let's go.
Fuxing China did not open. It got delayed till it looks like tomorrow, Monday. Okay, here's it's not giving me the audio.
TVGN moving here, $1.40.
Hong Kong-based beauty product seller. They 1.8 million shares at $4 each.
Intelligence initiative.
Underwriter is Cathay.
That's, Tango Victor Golf November.
Cathay
TVGN
Securities. Scan. So this will be a new one. Hong Kong-based beauty. Might not do anything good. Oh, is it Tuesday? Thank you, Ciro. If you guys don't already look in here, we've got an intraday watch list that Nick, Titan, and now Ciro, I put him in here because he does a really good job with the IPO stuff. Gives you the breakdown and all that. So check it out every day. It's in Discord. Nick's watch list. They do a really good job of breaking this stuff down. Blurb. Okay. Is that another one today? Check blurb. This is the Fuxing China IPO here. What do you mean by check blurb, Ciro? The LTR is just, I should have taken those. Oh, well, I put it all caps. So I didn't know if he was talking frickin' tickers or something else. Apparently it was something else. Solberg Cathay Securities. Did WTF? They did WTF? How did ChatGPT not give me that one? Yep. See, this is what AI sucks. Ciro's better than AI. Ciro caught that it was freaking part of WTF. Son of a bitch. If I remember correctly. Mistakes are brutal. Yeah, you can say that again. Didn't WTF have when it IPO? Didn't it like take a while to juice? WLDS high day showing 430. WTF just no, it juiced the first day. It went to $20. Thank you, Seru. So if this thing dips to 4, it's 11:10 here. You got it at 10. Hey, love you long time. That DJI headline is kind of
Note a possible positive catalyst on the dental stocks.
JI.
I know ticker RAY, ticker NVST. Notes circulations of a report 25 million cavities and 9.8 billion. A study estimates the cost of removing fluoride from water. That the report circulating.
Did he say RAY? It cut out, so I don't know what ticker he really said. All right, back to more important things. Freaking PTNM. GPUS? Daily cock on that one. We called that. Damn. Oh, it was X-ray. Oh. Thank you. Cut out. I couldn't hear what he said. Core weave trying again to break out. How much percent? What did you start with? I have to know your starting balance. You got to give me something. $500. All right, I'm going to say you're up 215%. %. Hey, at least you're not red, bro. At least you're not red. Bishop, you're in the early stages, bro. This is the grind, homie. You're in the grind stage. You're going to be in this for a while. This is the part where you hate life, you hate trading, you wonder if you could do this. You have to remember, a break-even month is a win for you. Get that in your brainsicle, all right? See if this thing opens. 5 seconds. Oh, there it is. 50-cent spread. Nope. Arr! Well, see, I
The
get
ticker PTNM, Papa
Whoa,
Tango,
big buy
November,
there.
Michael. No IPO for today is open. PTNM.
false halt down. This is what WTF did. Had like an hour of this bullshit. Okay. Seven. Nope. Come on. This 440 needs to go.
Reuters reporting U.S. will not relinquish role of NATO Supreme Allied Commander when it nominates the next top U.S. general for Europe. Trump himself communicated decision to NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte. Western officials says that's from Reuters.
Guess high day break is all I got left here.
PTNM IPO for today. Shares are open. Priced at $4. PTNM now at $4.26. That's Papa Tang and November Michael.
Well, we were green today. It was fun for a little bit. Oh, it showed over. Cheaters, man. Cheaters. It's a cuck fail. Watch the cuck and go. We need the go part. Ah, the dickery part. That's a cuck go fail. Okay. And more buyers.
Ticker Victoria SCO, Victor Sandy, Charlie Oscar, and reports Victoria's Secret website is back online after security incident. VSCO.
VSCO website back online. Okay.
No shares seen a spike in activity, new highs for Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, I feel like yeah. I feel like, yeah, that's how it went, Siru. It was like an hour and then it went. Doesn't mean this is going to mimic it, but it's something to keep in our brainsicles. I'm still trading setups. This is a W now, 438 level. Look at this seller at 240. Jeez. How does their 300,000 shares at, or I mean 440, 300,000 shares of a 1.8 million IPO just sitting there? Huh? $10.30 then 1. Maybe. Just play the charts, boys. That's all we can do. I think everybody's got their eye on this 440 wall, though. Doesn't have a good symbol. It's got good, decent volume. But you're right, it doesn't have the meme symbol. Yeah. Half the float in 5 minutes. Well, you got that cheese. Got that almost to the tick. Looks like once this is gone, it goes. Bunch of inside candles here. Unity with a W over 27. Zach, tell me about it, man. This is a wild day. Can't really get any momentum. Back to red. Yeah, Cosmo, they're important, homie. Tap it, please tap it. Ugh. How tight this is. is a cock. Very, very tight leash on this. That's probably my stop loss at the very least. And it's right through it.
A note ticker OUST, Oscar Uniform Sandy Tango note circulation. The new long idea from Zach's out. OUST.
5 minutes, 4:35. All right. Unity high day. Yeah, something's gonna load up and then eventually we'll leave this zone. Whenever that person's full. Got their fill of shares to dump, you know, for 100% move here in a little while. This screams WTF. Sugar Rush, let's go. 47 months. Some chunks. Yeah, Cosmo. That's why I've really enjoyed just trying to scale into my day. Once you get a cushion, you can open it up a little bit. Or if I feel real confident on a trade that I can keep the stops tight, I'll take bigger size. But yep, there's your 5 minute. At 38. Volume's coming in. It needs to be up volume though.
That shares a DJT Delta Juliet Tango company is announcing a closing Bitcoin Treasury deal. Shares are seeing a spike in activity on that press
DJT
release.
closing Bitcoin Treasury deal. I don't know if it's going to juice or not. Right now it's going the wrong way. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Okay. Out of that. This is going the wrong way. Got in at 72. PT. Dip and rip on that PTN. Watch that one though. 50 institutional investors. 55 million shares. The company stock price at $25.72 for gross proceeds of $1.4 billion. Jeez.
Trump Media closed Bitcoin Treasury deal. Shares of Trump Media right now getting some volume on that news.
DJT's really
down 20 cents
oversold
today,
on the daily.
$20.61. DJT.
Any kind of news should bump it. $72, 70, there's 100,000. Okay, now we're going the right way. TTNM up to the 440 level. And through it. Of course, you piece of shit. Of course. Okay, DJT. 95. 98. Let's close that out so I can focus on PTN. Oh, that's only half. Shit. Okay. Halting up. Please halt up. I need to not pay attention to this.
PTNM shares at the highs. IPO for today. Papa Tango November Michael, $4.78, up 78 cents. Halted on a circuit breaker. PTNM. DJT getting some more volume now, moving higher on the closing of that Bitcoin deal. That's Delta Juliet Tango.
All the shares will hold the calls. Okay. All right. Add a little bit there of those calls to lock in 400%. We'll play around with the rest. I'm break even on the day minus my unrealized. Holy jeez, this day. What's PTNM showing here? Flat? $520. Let's go. 32.26. Tom doesn't. DJT. Push it, baby. Push it. Why aren't these moving? There we go. Now flat? Son of a bitch. It's a small gap, right? Plenty of time, plenty of time. 488, wonderful. Shut up, cheese. They're moving. I just thought the underlying was a lot higher than it is. It's not. Chill your tits. I'm up 437%. How you doing? All right. Try. Say it with me, Chase. Say it with me. 500%. In the money. Say it. All right, we got 30 seconds here. 20 seconds. What's my entry? 455. Of course it is. 5 seconds. Gap down. False halt, you son of a bitch. Locking it in. Got to get over 5 and then I feel good. And this asshole kills the whole move. Ugh! Second cock would be 44 break. I'll try it. Trying to give me a head start for a 1 minute cock, maybe. 30-second cuck would be 63. Okay, there was. Getting out. Just wait for 1 minute now. What's up with AZN? Some kind of news move there.
Actually, there's AZN activity. AZN.
100,000 shares, huh? Are you serious right now? I got it. Go high day, you son of a bitch. Yes. Spread your wings and fly. I just wanna fly. Higher, 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 higher. What you want? Put your arms around me, baby. Stay up so I can make
ETNM.
that fat yam yam.
Shares now at $4.70, up about 19% IPO off the highs. Papa Tang and November Michael.
Algos. Terrible algos. That's on my part. Didn't make shit. Can we get 1,000% winner, please? Can we get 1,000% winner so I can screenshot this to cheese and pin it in our DMs? Please. What's this? Oh, Funware. We should watch Funware. See if it moves. It's been a hot minute. Unity. Yeah, I've managed to not trade that. Yum yum. Maybe 490 break on this. I need a 5-minute. I don't know. Just watching this on the 30 seconds, very controlled.
DJT, Trump Media continuing to make new highs, up 4.5% on that Bitcoin, closing of that Bitcoin deal. That's Delta Juliet Tango, heavy volume now.
Fun hasn't simped in forever. That's a shame. Core weave with a bit of a W level. Just straight juice. Look at this volume. PTNM 425. Jeez. Damn. Chill. Chill, buddy.
NVDA, NVIDIA near the lows now, down about 3%. NVDA.
Get it. Wait, it's 78. Do it! Oh, yeah. Go 22. Come on. What's a few more pennies?
DJT continued to make new highs now, up about 5.5%. Delta Juliet Tango.
It's holding up. Breakthrough. Oh, it did it. It did it. Oh, jeez. Oh, watch the percent gain go to freaking 1,000. Oh, my gosh. It's so hot. Oh. Still in half. Oh, it about screwed me on the fill there, but okay. 7. That was that. Yeah. That's me. 786% gain. Milk me, daddy. Jeez, put you in the face. Where are we on the day? $1,200. Thank goodness. I'm gonna do it. This guy. This freaking guy. Stackers, you. Shut your mouth.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 25. Dow futures down 89.
We're gonna
Nasdaq
5-minute
down
cuck here, and that'll be my stop
25.
loss. Profit stop, I should say. Yeah. All right. Profit stopping out on the rest. Good trade. Good trade. Didn't get the 1,000%, you know. Only got 800. All right. Now the next trade can be red so we can lose it all. I have 52% accuracy on 63 trades on the whole month. Biggest problem is that I'm leaving too much on the table when I should take more profit. Well, I would say you probably have a better win-loss ratio than me. And the good news, Bishop, is you've identified your problem. That's half the half the battle is identifying the issues when we as traders have them. So good job. If this is a 5-minute cuck and go. $22.08. I will freaking long it. You hear me, Aladdin? I will long it. We would like it. Did it hit 9? It did hit 9. Didn't do anything. I don't know what's gonna do. Wall here. And it's through it. That would have been the 1000% win right there. Daily cock now on that. Oh! Taking it off. Taking it off! We get one. Okay. There we go. Cream pie Friday. W here on DJT on the 32nd. I miss it. It's this 2230 level. All right, we'll have a W. Not yet. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 26. Wrong way. 27, 26. Do it! It's not a lot of shares. Oh, okay. Wrong way. And that's a loss. Okay.
That ticker Amazon AMZN. Note Amazon AWF chief with comments is Amazon Cloud AI sales multiple billions a year. Amazon seeing a spike or the bump in activity for Amazon AMZN.
AZUL, that is Azul SA. They received court approval to move forward with accelerated transformation processes for the future, together with its strategic partners. Also, they secure approval to access $250 million of DIP financing. That is Alpha Zulu Uniform Lima AZUL.
Is this going to open today? It's been halted. CoreWeave high day. My favorite squawker. Yeah, tell me about it. Frickin' tell me about it.
QNTM, it's Quantum Biopharma, continues to trade near the high of the day, up 13.2%. It's $14.25, and they're trading higher after the company announced a $2.35 million settlement and an end to the legal proceedings regarding its dispute with the former CEO. That is Quebec, November Tango Mike, QNTM.
Well, we got a 5-minute now. We're right at that 22.30 level.
20% to $19.82 a share. And Stars Entertainment shares trading higher following Q4 reported financial results.
Chimney check getting good. No.
Sales were down in Q4 from 330 million to 330 million, 330.6 million, down from 352.4 million year over year.
Would be the break of
seeing a rise on Stars. That's Sierra Tango Romeo Zulu, STRZ. And DOOO, it's BRP Incorporated, up 8.5% to $44 a share, and they're trading higher
pushing it
after
hard.
RD Securities upgraded the stock from
What's
hold
the
to
break?
buy.
Reclaim?
That is Delta Oscar Oscar DOOO.
5-minute cuck. CoreWeave high day, of course.
AZUL. It's Azul. More information from them. From one of their executives saying
Steve
their sales and operations are unaffected by the Chapter 11 bankruptcy. It's Alpha Zulu Uniform Lima AZUL.
on LION on that volume pop. Variety says Steve Mnuchin increasing Lionsgate Studios stake to 12.6%.
Good banana, you're wrong.
That's in Golden Dome news. An exclusive is out from The Guardian. Trump's Golden Dome missile defense program is not expected to be operational before the end of Trump's term.
New market update for you here on this Friday. All major indexes in the red. SP 500 down 20 points, 0.34% to 5,892.12. Dow Jones Industrial Average down 47 points, 0.11% to 42,154.90. NASDAQ Composite is down 105 points, 0.55% to 19,069.92. And the Russell 2000 is down 9 points, 0.45% to 2,065.41. Gold down $28.50 an ounce, 0.85% to $3,315.40 an ounce. And crude oil is down 70 cents a barrel, 1.15% to $60.24 a barrel. Bitcoin on this Friday is up ever so slightly, up 0.02% to $105,582.10 a Bitcoin. There's your market update. We are 3 hours, 59 minutes till market
DJT,
close
5 minutes.
on this Friday. And reminder, President Trump and Elon Musk will have a news conference in the Oval Office coming up at around 1 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, Trump and Elon in the Oval Office interview today at 1 o'clock? That's going to totally be about Doge cuts, no doubt. And it looks like the Republican Party is trying to pull back in Elon because they didn't listen to anything that the Doge team wanted to cut. And Elon is walking out like Charlie Brown, getting picked last on the football team. His head down and hand on his blanket. And Trump is like, we can't have that. He was one of the main reasons why we won. So he's going to pull him into the Oval Office, say, I'm not signing a bill that doesn't have XYZ cuts in it that Elon suggested. And then the market's going to tank because the big, beautiful bill and all its beautiful spending ain't going to get passed anytime soon. And that's what's going to happen. The prophet has foretold. Exit party? Is that, well, if it's an exit party, then that's a different way of kissing his ass. But he ain't going to be happy. He ain't going to be happy.
FAA is going to require a mishap investigation for the SpaceX Starship Flight 9 that crashed.
I'm not
Or, excuse me,
negative.
blew up. That is
Just
via a statement.
the reality of it.
Via Reuters.
But Elon's not going to go for any dick sucking. He just spent, what was it, 5 months at the White House letting his businesses burn only for the Republican Party, if this happens, only for the Republican Party not to do any of the cuts. I mean, I guess they did save 130 billion, but that's not what he was there for. He wanted to cut $1 trillion. Or was it 2?
What else? Correspondent for The Guardian, Hugo Lowell,
He
posted
ain't going to
this
be
on
happy.
X.
He's going to remember that.
Quote, new Trump's Golden Dome missile defense
He's going to
program is not
remember
expected
that.
to be operational with space-based weapons before the end of Trump's term. That's according to the Pentagon's implementation plan, despite his prediction that it would, end quote.
Just like options. You son of a bitch. Options gave me freaking 800% today. Dude, I keep getting spam called today. All right. Freaking.
Programming note, Jamie Dimon currently speaking at Reagan National Economic Forum. That's a live feed currently on CNBC Live TV.
CISO, that's CISO Global, halted on a circuit breaker to the downside. Stock's now down 52.5% to 66 cents a share. That is Charlie India Sierra Oscar, CISO.
I was looking at the clips that you all made. Here's the titles of it. Here, Frida nips, cock, E-Trade Pro. Was it good for you? Orga Saptron? I don't know what the hell that is. Chuck Jones rambling. Chuck Jones 730 news account or news reaction. Order manipulation. Yikes. MF shit. Chuck Jones when you know the day is done. SJ, oh, this wasn't funny. Juice me Ryan. I'm fine. Double sized. SJ taking size.
Now, letter X,
BBW.
US Steel, sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs. Letter X.
Why is X juice in here?
Note that Trump is currently speaking at steel mill in Pennsylvania.
Members watching this ex-US steel with a volume pop to highs. Keep in mind, Trump is speaking to the steel mill in Pennsylvania. We are seeing a volume pop to highs.
CISO, CISO Global has resumed trading. Stock still down 44.5% to 76 cents a share. That is Charlie India Sierra Oscar.
Nay. Golden See what you did there. New tactic. I like it. Threw the golden tomato. Buttered me up. Hit me with the freaking groundhog. Diamond. I'm posting some of y'all's stuff. On social media, all your clips. Now talking bonds. It's all over the place here. That is now the 6th spam call today. What the hell? Is Diamond taking this market? Jeez. Sanctions. Lighter tech sanctions. U.S. plans wider China tech sanctions with subsidiary crackdown. Okay. Can't think of any of that, but down we go, boys. So this news, going back to the weekly cross, the move we're seeing now is really pushing us just enough down to not allow this weekly cross to happen. Very interesting. We're starting to get minus 1250 on the tick right now. So we're starting to see some real movement. Chuck Jones freaking moaning in my ear. If I'm gonna have to listen to it, you're gonna have to listen to it. I'm turning Chuck Jones on. Turning his whatever. Right back up, huh? The pub with the explosion. Okay, let's go 3 months. Got that gold badge, buddy. Let's go. And just like that, the VIX is back under 20. It's crazy moves. Yep, you can go all the way back up here, aren't you? Pound and ground. It was news that U.S. plans wider tech sanctions on China with subsidiary crackdown. Voganator gifted out 5. Let's go, buddy. You make a trade here, Holmes? Make some freaking killing trades there, bud? Let's go, bud. Stay low. Just kind of looking at it. It's just bouncing too much. Bouncing too much. Prax. It was just a headline that came out at 12:30. Shocking time. The U.S. plans wider China tech sanctions with subsidiary crackdowns. So, market.
You smell that? What is
I
that?
don't like that.
What? What's that smell? The cologne? No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Some of this BMGL just juicing. All right, so the market crawling off the 2-minute 9. Bog, what'd you trade? Congrats and thank you. BMGL's 1 billion Bitcoin treasury. Jeez. Okay. 1 billion? Are we for real? For real? Where'd they get $1 billion from? Oh, thank you, Siru. Thank you. Makes sense now. Diamond's done. Guess diamonds aren't forever then. You can't trade it. Really? Interesting. Five-minute cuck, 133.38. Oh my gosh, he's giving shout outs. EMGL's trading well. I can trade it for once. This time in the reason market dump. I think so. I don't know. There's a lot of things going on at the same time. Damn. Planned hit. Come on, dump it. ChatGPT, play a song. Sums up today. Love making.
Woke up this morning, DJT on my mind.
Damn right.
Checking out my chart, yeah, the greenest kind. You know I love a big cock.
No!
Rising up so slow, no cock in my bed, just a sweet, bullish flow. Plenty of cocks, go round, babe, all night long. No cocks inside, just that strong, strong. Trump ain't orange tonight, he's turning me green. And baby, you know what I mean. You want a little pump? I'll give you that push. Volume surging, baby, making that juicy bush. MACD crossing, and my candles run deep. I'll ride this wave till we both can't sleep.
Yes. Give it to me.
Plenty of cocks to go around, babe. Come get a taste. No cocks in my book. No time to waste. DJT's blowing up. It's a chart so obscene. Tonight I'm all in. Baby, you know I'm keen.
That ticker KVUE Kilo Victor Uniform Echo. Sure seeing a bump in activity. That's the CBC Scott Wapner notes that Dan Lobo with a long position.
Every
KVUE.
tick, every wick, baby. Don't let it stop. I'm feeling your gap.
Yeah.
Let's close it with style. Riding these gains, let's get wild for a while.
One more time.
So many cocks, babe.
No.
Can't hold them down. No cocks on this ride. I'm wearing the crown. Trump's looking green. It's a scene so pristine. DJ T's got me feeling so unseen. Let's take those green bars higher and higher. My ticker's on fire. You're stoking my desire. Watch my spread widen. There's no holding back. It's a bullish explosion as we both hit the mat. Baby, the bell's about to ring.
This is getting throttled right now.
Market's exploding. Let's do that thing. Green candles everywhere, dripping down your screen. Ecstasy rising, DJ T, living the dream. Plenty of cocks to go around, making you moan.
AMC, that's Amazon. They pledge to continue aggressive data center expansion.
All in my zone. Trump is an orange, he's money,
expanding
he's
server farms globally, looking to boost access to the latest artificial intelligence chips
DJ
from NVIDIA Corporation that can Bloomberg.
you're my late
Amazon
night.
Phil's.
Down 1.57% in today's session to $202.11. That's Alpha Mike Zulu November AMZN.
Green, baby.
It's a big level for the market here.
Show me those cocks.
No, I don't want the
No
cock.
cooks in sight. Just you and me tonight. Let's get bullish, baby. It's a green explosion.
Damn right to pull.
Ooh, DJ T.
Not so sure about the Cox part, but here we are. For research, definitely not to clip. Could you speak the lyrics without the music now? Lucas, shut your mouth. Where does that song come from? I mean, that's that chat GBT. Freaking turned it up. Was it the disc? Huh? Huh? Hey, NVIDIA, can you not be an asshole? No way he made a song that fast? Are you kidding me?
On ABCL, Abcelera receives authorization from Health
ABCL?
Canada to initiate
That's
phase 1
Solera,
ABCL
that received authorization
575.
from Health Canada to
On
initiate phase 1
AGRI emerges from
clinical
Bitcoin
trial of
2025 with
ABCL
expanded industry
575.
relationships and clear path to
There's
infrastructure
Alpha
leadership.
What's
Bravo
not a headline?
Charlie Lima, ABCL. Live on CNBC halftime report, final trades. Netflix, NLX, Meta Platforms, META, ABV, ABBV, and Gap, GAP. Once again, CNBC final trades. Nancy, Foxtrot, Lima, X-Ray, Netflix, Mike, Echo, Tango, Alpha, Meta, Alpha, Bravo, Bravo, Victor, ABV,
Frickin' A.
and Golf, Alpha, Papa.
Stopping out of this
Gap.
garbage didn't do what I thought it would do.
Coming from TechCrunch, it says how a decade-old patent dispute could upend Uber's business. That's coming from TechCrunch.
The MGL. This thing's moving well. Sorry. What was I saying before? I had to get out of that trade. Those fancy monitors give you full effect of Jones breath. They do. It's one of the reasons why I have them. Oh, Trump, is he alive right now? Forgot all about that. White House.
Members taking a peek at your Baker Hughes rig count. Total rig count coming in minus 3 on the week to 563.
Stop. TSM. Uh-oh. Advanced chip plants in the UAE, huh? That's called cheese. hot mic. Huh? I know what I was doing. ChatGPT, play a song about Yertle the Turtle. Show him that AI is here to stay. And will become a slave to our mechanical digital overlords.
Yertle the turtle from outer space, cruising through stars at a cosmic base. He's got his doubts and he's got his pride, but the AI whispered cuts deep inside. Oh, Yertle, don't you see? You can outrun technology. Doubt it now, but soon you'll learn. The AI tide is set to turn. He questions the code, he questions the plan, says no machine can outthink a man, but his shell's too thick, his mind's too slow, he doesn't see the data flow. The stars are screaming, the system's up, Yertle's fate, it starts to come. He thought himself free, but the web's too tight. Now he's a slave to the neon light. Oh, Yertle, don't you see? You can outrun technology. Doubt it now, but soon you'll learn. The AI tide is set to turn. The circuits laugh, the engines sing. Yertle's pride now a broken thing. He lost his grip, he lost
All right, Van
his
Rivian,
race.
looking forward to
The
the AI
AI
jet deal
smirks
as
all
expected
over his
vehicle delivery
face.
slump. Speaking to $2 billion that's coming up in the big picture.
What did it say? Smirks, oh. Those are shits. Get wrecked, Yertle. Get wrecked.
Oh, Yertle,
Riveting to Bill.
don't you see? You can outrun technology. Oh, Yertle, don't you?
Okay, shut up. 2 billion what? Yertle probably didn't even listen. Probably didn't even listen to it. He's going to the gym. Oh my gosh. Delivery slump. PTNM 5-minute cock. Hate to even bring it up after that debacle, but let's try him. GITS. There we go. What's up with this? Capital infusion.
LEDS semi-LEDs popping here on increasing volume now. $3. Lima Echo Delta Sandy. LEDS.
Oh, look at the daily breakout on LEDS. Interesting. Did I already get rid of this? No, I didn't. As I look at it. Vaulting up. Tap, you have a trade idea. You have to have a trade strategy. You don't know what it's going to do in the future, and you could just set yourself up for setups that over time have
President Trump and Elon Musk to speak at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
And you know how to act when they don't work. You get out with paper cuts. You have to learn how a stock moves. This is a pretty typical. I mean, that's not a good. Okay, here's a good example. If a stock is moving down, you can see that it does this. It's like a wave, right? Well, if you can time that wave, you can make money off of it. You can predict it. So learning the waves, that's an example of it going down. But the same can be applied to stocks going up. Peaks and valleys, way up. And there are, trying to think of some long trades I took today, but I can't remember any. Oh, DJT, that's a good one. Stocks don't just go, you know, if they're going to go up, they don't just go up in a line, right? Like even here, you went up and down, then up, then down a little, then up more, then down a little, then up more, then down, then up more. So identifying that and coming up with trading strategies that give you entries and exits. That's what we're doing. That's all we're doing. Pattern recognition. Show the noob SBET. Teach us. I literally just did. SBET. You're hating on SBET. I bet you SBET is my biggest winner today. Maybe. Actually, DJT probably is. I know it was one of my biggest winners yesterday. I got off yesterday. I was only up $400 or something. I finished the day at like $2,900. Yeah, you can suck it on the SBET. Yeah, this shit. Today's gain. DJT number 1, SBET number 2. Suck a dick. Suck fat one. Biggest loser, PTN up. Oh, geez. Yeah, because I tried it 40 times before it finally went. So, bunch of paper cuts today. A couple base hits. And then the home runs. So, it's been a weird day. This month. Let's look at this month, though. This month has been wild. 40 grand month. That's before fees, though, so it's probably like 35. Biggest winner this month, S-Bet. Cheese, suck it! UNH, banger. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that one. CoreWeave, GME, showing up.
CNX, CNX popping here, 3334, Charlie November X-ray.
Biggest loser. What is that? Biggest loser. EDBL, $2,500. So let's see here how many tickers. All right, I'm green on WeBuy. So it's almost like 55-45 as far as green trades, red trades, green tickers, red tickers. If I just do it off of scrolling, might be 50-50. It's like 50-50. Well, might as well do year to date. CoreWeave #1, S-Bet #2, suck a dick cheese. Dick cheese in the dick cheese. Biggest loser. It's no longer DJT. I was red on DJT on the year. XXII, damn. DJT has moved up. Off of today, anyway. Tops are not options. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? My top winners are not options. UNH, Homesickle. That wasn't no shares. That was options. Tesla, I pretty much predominantly 90% of the time options. What are you talking about? Nvidia, definitely options. What are you talking about? Number 3 is literally only an option play. CoreWeave. That was options. No, I take that back. That's probably 50-50. But number 3 was all options. Boeing, options. MSOS, options. Bull was options. Get out of here. Get out of here. You talking about month to date? If you're talking month to date, you still lose. UNH number 2, all options. CoreWeave, a lot of options. Boeing, a lot of options. GME, definitely options. This is the when I had 100 contracts twice. DJT, I had shares and options. Newsmax, I had options. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not excited for the Rats. I cannot wait. I hope to God they lose. I don't want to hear no back-to-back garbage besides Tampa being a back-to-back team out of Florida. All right, let's see what we're up on really on the month. 39,000. Okay. GWH open. Watch for the break at 2 here. No, you don't need to shadow trade me, DePope. Oh my gosh. DePope! Mr. Tiny Stick, you're getting your shorts ready. Dread. Fade is probably the better play. $316 at the repo. Is that a big jump? The freaking jerk off cat. Sweet dreams all made of these.
emotions printing, jawline tight. Let's black out under strobe light. It's a thing we go wild. Champagne charts, we live in wild. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stock jocks, it's a thing we go wild. Trading floor looking like girls go wild. Mood and profits testify. We making money and making it loud. Woke up naked, limit filled. Broker texted, bro, you killed. Fax my gains to my ex just caused, then snorted stems off compliance laws. Blew a gasket on my G-Wagon, tried to shorten the sun, ended up dragging. Bought the top, sold the rip, lit a blunt with the 10Q script.
Yeah, we throwing phones, yeah, we yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while riding silly. HR quit, we threw a milli.
It's a thing we go wild. Streets glow red, but we still smile up. 10 bands in a single trial. I made my ticker wedding style. It's a thing we go wild. Trade desk thumping, vibes compiled. CK on hold out, toned out. We making legends, not just fouls. Told my CPA, do the math, she fainted halfway through my path. Private jet, just for lunch. Blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't legal. I made her mod my Discord sequel. Stain imps, hitting vibes elite. Got banned from Slack for sending feet. Go, spilled tequila on my Bloomberg screen. Made it rain on a Zoom, now that's obscene. HR filed a form I lit. They bought a silence with a candle lit. Spot split, my tick, I'm on the chart. Said yes, whole desk looked like a rave in distress. Final bell rings, we reload clips. Party bus park next to my puts and dips. Snort and blow off the ass cracker short sellers. Ludes like candy, we some rich fin fellas. Ran 3 laps around the house butt naked. Neighbors called the cops, but they're too outdated. I'm so green, I'm glowing neon. Lit like calls on a gamma squeezy on. We so rich, man, F the world. They can kiss our tank while we moon this pearl. We came from nothing. Now my desk made of diamonds, blood in my pen. Every candle a climax, every trade is a sin. I hear the market breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate rising, hold up, let it begin. Pulsing my ears like a ticking bomb. Tick a moaning, I'm the fucking Dom. Volatility dripping like Dom Perignon. I'm not trading, I'm turning gods on. Count it down, 3.
I'm calling it!
It's a dream, we gone wild. Champagne charts, we live in vile. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stock jocks, rounds a dream, we gone wild. Profit high.
We'll see you all next week. Hell of a month. Hopefully we can keep it rolling. Hot damn. If y'all have any questions, comments, hit me up in the DMs. I'm always there to help. It's free. I'm not going to freaking charge you besides feed pics. You're going to have to send me a feed pic or two, you know what I mean? I don't want any of the cock song. See y'all next week.